Hi, friends. Coffee. That's what I'm drinking. Look at that gas. Getting first. Was it 2 days in a row now? Let's go. Azzy. Almost. So close. So close, Azzy. Gotta be a little faster. Did you hear a Skelly dying? If you did, it wasn't for me. Hey, if you get it, you get it, guest. There ain't no Hagen. If you heard a Skelly dying, I don't know where you heard that from, because... But I'm not in game! There's no game sounds! There's no way! And if it was on the starting soon screen, there's definitely no game sounds that go to that, and I've been on this screen for like an hour. Hi, Sid Lily! Hello, hello. I don't know, Azzy. I don't know. Cliff Paper Chance? Yeah, maybe. It's like... Because my starting soon screen doesn't... Like, my microphone was muted. Because I was like, okay, when it was on the starting soon screen, like, I had my volume, like, on my speaker up. And I had a stream was open. And they were killing Wither Skellies. But I'm pretty sure, like, I... started streaming after he went on a BRB to take a phone call with Lynxie. But I don't have, like, my mic or anything goes to the starting soon screen, so there's no way. There's no way. Plus, my microphone was muted. So anything that played through the speakers that would have been picked up by the mic, like, wouldn't happen. It's a mystery. It is a mystery. Okay. Anyways, I know I said I might do Dragonfell today, but I really don't know what I'm doing, and I don't want to spend the whole time being like, I don't know what I'm doing. So we're gonna get a little bit of some sizing, some stuff out a little bit earlier today, because I didn't want to like be doing a lot of counting on stream. Why does OBS look frozen? Everything looks frozen. What's happening right now? Okay, there we go. Maybe. Encoding overloaded. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Everything had a hiccup for a second. I don't know if it froze on your end. It was frozen on my end. Gotta peep out your curtains if you don't hear back from me. Assume I died! Is it night? I mean, is it dark? It is like almost 9 o'clock, so I assume it's gotta be dark, right? So there might be some skellies out there. I would say, like, if my stream did kind of like buffer or whatever, maybe refresh, because I don't know if there's gonna be a delay. I even refreshed my own screen because, you know, gotta do that. Anyways, it stuttered, then frozen, it's fixed now. Yeah, I don't know. Everything, it said like encoder overload while it was loading the world. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so I did a little bit of like marking out of things down here. For like where the rooms are gonna go and whatnot. So like, you know, there's gonna be a room here, and the opening is probably not gonna be that big. That's just what we're going with for now, just so I could see like how big like the actual room on the inside, like the opening will only be like maybe 7 blocks wide or something. So there's gonna be 3 rooms, because originally there was gonna be 4, but then I found an auto potion brewer that I want to build, and it's a bit wider than what the things were. So, I don't know why only some of that is rendered. There we go. It's from Michael 32B, is that, or 23B? I don't know what the order the number is. I found it on YouTube, and it's like recent, as in the video is less than a year old, and like it's a big old bad boy of a system. But I kind of want to build it because it looks like fun, and you know, it has all of the potions thus far. It even has like a slot to be able to do the Turtle Master potion, if I ever wanted to do that. And the lights will tell you like if ingredients are in stock. You've got the book that will you select the right thing in the book for the potions that you want to make. And then I figure what I'll probably do is all of the ingredients that are not in the system will get stored on this side, and then all of the brewed potions will get stored on this side. It even has a thing that you can like mass brew potions and have them like go into a shulker. So we're not going to build this today, but that's where it's going to go. So we're going to have the potion room is going to be down here. So I had to adjust the size of these things a little bit. But that's fine because I only really need 3 down here because I only really had, I was like trying to make a list of what I still thought I had to do because I was like, oh, if I had 4, then maybe I would put decor stuff down here, but it's not really, no skellies. Yeah. I think it probably started for everyone while the game was loading. So like I said, like OBS froze. So I was like, yeah, probably. It's just while the world was loading. So basically, you know, we're gonna have food in one, plants in the other, then all of anything to do with potions there. We're gonna have like an armory back here. And then I need to figure out what I want to do for like all of the decor items. I'm thinking pots. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and store with the plants because that's what you are gonna put in the pots, so it makes sort of sense. Which means like then it's like, okay, well, what am I gonna do with all the pottery sherds? Because I mean, they only get used to make the plants, so maybe what we'll do is actually store the pottery sherds like on this part of a wall, like the in-between wall between sections, you know? So we could utilize that space for stuff, because then I figured all armor tools and trims are going to go in the armory section. That's going to go back there. And then it's like anything to do with like redstone stuff is going to go after the ores up there. And then I think we have basically everything covered in terms of items in the game, because we've got a place for all of that. We've got a place for all of this stuff. I'm just trying to like look to see, because like coral and stuff, that'll go with all the plants. Because then it's like certain things, it's like, okay, well, where do I end up putting ladders? But like, you know, that could also be, oh, you know what, that could be how we handle stuff. So maybe some miscellaneous decor items will go in the wall here, and then the pottery sherds will go in the wall over there. That'll work because I won't need a lot of space for that, because you figure things like ladders and scaffolding or like stuff like that, you know? All like the random miscellaneous stuff that doesn't have a proper home. I think that's probably a good idea. So now it's a matter of figuring out how big these rooms are going to be. Well, I mean, I know how big they're going to be, but like how wide the opening is going to be. So we're just going to go ahead and finish this, because originally it was going to be a little less big. And these might go back a little bit further than I've currently dug them. But for now, this is what we're going with. And then these rooms are probably going to mostly be barrels. I may even put some smokers in the food ones, so that way if I wanna be like, oh yeah, you know what, I could use some food cooked or whatever, I can do it within this room instead of having to take it somewhere else. So we'll probably add some smokers into the decoration, that sort of thing. The plant room, I might actually put in the micro farms for a couple things, like, you know, the 2 tall flowers and stuff like that. Build that into the room design itself. Most likely. Okay, I think I just want to like dig out this room so all of them are dug out to a certain extent and then just go from there. I think this matches, yeah, to where I have the other one. Oh dear, here we go with the kids. Geo! No, he's not answering. Forever digging. Right. Let me put some of this other stuff away as well. That's taking up a spot. That was for putting the schematic in place. I don't need that right now. I don't need the scaffolding right now. I don't need the bone meal. Okay. Okay. It's like, seemed like I stopped being able to move. It's fine though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, even more of those have turned. See, a few turned and I put them up there. I'm seeing just the couple that are there. I'm probably going to go with the mangrove, which is why I've planted a mangrove tree in here. I was doing this earlier. Yeah, I think I like the mangrove better. It's a little more subtle. I think this is too much of a pop for me. But that's why it's like, you know, you got to kind of like let yourself, you got to be able to see it and see if it's something. I don't dislike it. I just think I like this better. I like the tone. It's like, it's warmer, I guess you could say, in a way. like I said, the openings are not going to be that big. But at least now we've got our sections down here. I kind of want to get this filled in with chests too. I think because it's just like everything just feels so lopsided because, you know, this has space that goes in that way and this doesn't. But putting chests up might make it feel better. I wonder if the bamboo will only grow that high because of light levels. It just does not seem to be growing very much. I also need to figure out how I'm going to handle saplings, like where exactly I want to store those. Got a lot of propagules off that one tree. That's very nice. First things first, finish filling that part in. Okay. All right, now I think this is where I was going to put like doors, trapdoors, doesn't matter what color it is. I think that was what I had decided for that. I think. I don't know. Okay. Not that one. Because I was like, either... I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe I put saplings in with sticks and saplings, right? So that way it's near the woods. I don't think I want the saplings mixed in with the logs, but I think I want them closer to this area than, say, like, you know, down with the plants. Because I don't, if I'm like, oh, I don't have enough wood here, I need to grow some more trees. But then again, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to leave it up there or if I want to put it in the plant area. Because it's not like it's that far to go from here to down here. It's like we're going to be bouncing all over this room as is. I think here we might only go to 4. I hope I'm not going to hate the lopsidedness of this. I hope. It's a great night. Oh, I'm doing good today. Much better than yesterday. I'm not feeling all of like that anxiety that I had yesterday, so that's good.
Mom,
Well, honey.
is there more popcorn in this bag?
Yep. I would pour it in the bucket, honey. Do you want me to pour it in the bucket for you? Or do you just want to eat it out of the bag? Okay, I do not want that bag on our bed. Because it's greasy from the butter, and I don't want that getting all over the sheets and everything. So that does not go on the bed. Okay? Tell the kid, like, do not put the bag of popcorn on the bed, please. Please. I don't want to have to be trying to get stuff out of sheets. Ooh, we're radiating chaotic energy today. Loop. I was like, what's the other one? I had a momentary brain fart. Glimmering unicycle. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like that much better. So, you know, it's gonna be a little bit of a process unless we just go like decimate a mangrove. We'd have to decimate quite a few things, I think, but trees actually grew back pretty quickly, most of them. We're gonna have to mend tools soon too.
It's 4:12! I needed it 4:30!
The kids are waiting for like a channel they like to watch. A new video's coming out at 4:30 and like he keeps checking the time. It's so cute. He's like, 4:12, I need it to be 4:30. Hey, I'm just glad the kid can tell time. Mm. Okay. I think we need to go find a forest somewhere to just like decimate because I need a lot of wood for various things. I need a lot of chests and I'm going to need a lot of barrels. And just like waiting for these trees to grow over and over again. Yes, I've got bone meal, but I don't have infinite bone meal. I think it might be better to just go like take down a forest, basically. So let's prepare some more. Well, I suppose I could make shulkers as I need them. Because I can only put so many. I mean, I can only put so many in my ender chest, right? So let's take a couple of these things. Let's consolidate. Maybe this, right? Like that'll go in there. Like sticks, I can just automatically put in the torchwood box. That's fine. We've got a little bit of rockets. I can leave my potion shulker here for now. We don't need that while we're out. I'm not gonna need this. So I'm just trying to like make. I don't know if we'll actually fill up stuff, but these are things I don't need to have right now while we're out, and that gives me more space to work with. In the shulker, right? This does not need to be in there. We definitely want a bed. This doesn't need to be in there. Can I? Okay, those all fit. And those two fit. Okay, so we could put those in there. And there we go. That gives us a little more space. I'm going to take this and use this because we want to go ahead and make some shulker boxes. Right, we'll do that. And we can fill up there. Let's go ahead. Okay. Right, we do that. Put a couple extra chests in there. We can have 3 out. That's great. We're going to mend our tools before we go. Because at least, you know, I do have another axe in there that I can use. So we'll have 2 axes. I suppose I can take this and do this, and then boom, we have another shulker. Right? Okay, let me grab my pickaxe that's in here, because we'll go ahead and mend that up while we're at it. little tool mending. Not that it really needs it, but we'll do it anyway. We'll go breed for the blue axolotls that y'all redeemed at the beginning too before we go off chopping things down. Okay, I'm gonna leave that scoot here. Right? Okay. That goes there. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. Okay, so we'll go open up this. Okay. King?
The King Valkyrie just raided with 1 viewers.
Hi, King. How are you? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. The gods have spoken. Let's go. How's it going? How was your stream? Tell me the stuff and things. What were you getting up to today? Boom, boom. We're breeding for a blue axolotl. And another pink one. Okay. You know what I just realized I need to do? I need to put a chunk loader right here. So that way, when we're not here, like their timer cooldown goes off and stuff. Right. Because otherwise we'd be sitting around waiting for one of these bad boys to grow up. But how was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, why did my auto thing not do? My auto thing didn't do. My auto thing didn't do! Hang on, hang on. That I can spell, it's fine. Doing Minecraft. Aha! There we go. Ha! Shouty outy. Yeah, you're doing Minecraft. What are you getting up to today? How was the stuff and things? Like, I could put one basically right here. Right in the center. This would be a good spot for one. I think I have stuff in my ender chest to do it too. Pretty sure there was boom, right? I've got one of those and oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I need an ender pearl. Which I don't have here, but we can grab one. But first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No buckets. Carrot! No, no. Get up there. Really? Up, 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 up. We did it. Okay, I just need one of those. We need... I don't know if I have any buckets here, but if not, I mean, I definitely have iron, so... Not a problem. I don't know why I looked in there. No, it's not that, and it's back home. That's fine. But we have an iron farm here, so it's not a big deal. You actually took the scenic route, but Twitch won't let me. Oh. Forever and woefully unprepared. Oh, I bet you there are buckets in here. I just can't see them because there's too much stuff. Nope. Some of this stuff does not need to be in there. Like, why is it even? Chuck loader! Okay. Now the axolotls will continuously, like, cooldown will always cool down, and the baby ones will grow into adults. this random stuff is just going to go here. Like, I don't need to take any of this with me. I don't want extra stuff that I don't need. Okay, now we need to figure out where we're going to go decimate some trees. Like, where is an area we don't mind cutting down? Like, we have a portal here. I could go over here. We can cut down a lot of mangrove, too. Because I'll need a considerable amount of that, I think. And then I can come, like, decimate part of a jungle. That'll probably be good, I think. Because those are areas I won't mind cutting trees down, because I don't know if I'm ever going to build over here. And even if I do, it's not like we can't plant more trees to, like, you know, grow back in. This is a large mangrove. We're not going to go quite that far. But, I think, yeah, I think we'll go over in this area. Or maybe, you know, or maybe like down here. This might be a little bit hilly, so we might not want to do that exactly, but I think that's the area we're going to go for. Ooh. I got turned around. Portal is this way. How does what work? Hi, Zariana. Portal to mangrove. Oh, you know, I don't know the specifics on how it actually works. I just know that it does. I don't know what it is about it that keeps those chunks loaded, but basically the chunk that it's in and then the ones like directly surrounding it, I think, are the ones that will be loaded. I don't know the science behind it. I just know that it works. And it's very simple. You just like dig down 7, put a soul sand, make a bubble column, throw an ender pearl in. But I think it's the chunk and then the ones that directly surround it. So basically it's 9 chunks. It's like a 3x3 and then that's in the center, I believe. But yeah, I don't know what it is about it that makes it work, just that it does. It's very handy. I usually will put one. I don't have one near my iron farm. I should make one over there too. I have one next to my moss farm. And I figure we'll put that next to the axolotls, because I do get a lot of breed for blue axolotls, and then that way the cooldowns will always be cooling down even if we're not in the area, you know, so on and so forth. Now, as a default, there's a game rule you can do that they, as a default, they will disappear if you die. The ender pearls. However, there's a game rule where you can set that to false, so that way if you do die, they stay, which is great for like if you're playing in survival. And, you know, hardcore doesn't really matter, because if you die, that's it. Because those can be used. There's something about the way that those are used. People call them like stasis chambers, because you can have, I think, like a trapdoor on the top of it, and someone else can flip the trapdoor and it'll teleport you there. I don't know how it works, but it does, and it's kind of fun. But you know, I'm not that good with the Minecraft knowledge. I don't understand those specifics. I don't know if this is the right one or not, but we'll see where this one lets us out. Okay, this was the original one. Okay, the other one goes more into the mangrove. Because there's the other portal, because we were doing frog breeding over here at one point. But I am gonna fly this way and see if that's not, I think that's more like windswept-y sort of area, so it might not be ideal. But it might be okay. No, it might be alright. The mangrove is mostly all down here. Oh, look, there's another rune portal there that I've already taken out. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we'll do some, you know, deforestation right over here. Why not? We're gonna end up with so many roots. But it's fine. I like the mangrove roots. They're quite useful for quite a lot of things. I might not chop down the ones that they leave because I'm gonna end up with so many of them. Da-da-da, you know. Gosh, I love Tree Harvester.
Mom, the video is unable.
All right, cool. Then go watch it now. Give me my blocks. Oh, is it up there in that? Try to get all the blocks if I can. Sometimes they're on things that I don't realize what they're on, but I try to save them if possible. Okay. Oh, there must be some up there. Ah, I missed. I'm not good at doing this. Okay, we got it that time.
Then why is the 318? Because 4, now it's 4. That's why no fails on table! It's a label because it's past. I'm gonna go to me right now.
It's about to be nighttime. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No, sleep. Okay. Okay, I was like, where is that part of the tree? So many items to grab. Planted one in the dirt down there. Okay. Do. Just bobbing along. outbreak is starting soon. Rude. Let's see how we're doing with stuff. Right. Honestly, like, that's probably all I'm gonna do for mangrove, because, like, I don't think I need to go too crazy on the mangrove, but we'll see how far that gets us. Probably not very far. But we're gonna come down here to the jungle, and we'll start cutting down that stuff. Because mainly I need, like, a lot of wood for chests and for barrels. And bigger jungle trees are good. I don't know that they're not all necessarily going to be the bigger ones, but... And, like, I am going to take all of the saplings. I'm not going to worry so much about, like, these little things, because it's like, what? It's one piece of wood. But we're just going to do the actual trees. Be good, because I may end up getting some cocoa beans too. Because I'm not sure how many of those I have. Probably not many, but I'm gonna leave the oak trees alone, I think. And just go strictly for the jungle. Who knows, maybe we'll find a trail ruin. Don't want to drop down there, so I'm not gonna go down there to get those couple of logs. Oh, see, now I feel like I need to, because there might be stuff stuck on top of these. All right, we might take the oak as well. Wheat seeds can get tossed. We don't actually need those. Sleepy sleep. Actually, I'm gonna leave that in my inventory. Get it, Ezzy. Get it. No, I missed. I missed again. There we go. Did it. Cursed armor? No, I don't want cursed armor. Take it back. Lots of wood. Lots of wood. Yeah, so it's good. So this coming week, I do not need to miss Faz Monday. I thought I was gonna have to, but I don't. So we'll still be here for Phasmo on Monday. There will be no stream Tuesday. I'm not gonna be here. I will probably stream Wednesday. It just might start a little bit later than I normally would. It depends on what time we get back. And I might, going forward, just always have Tuesday be a no stream day. It's just something I've been sort of thinking about. And we just might let that be a day off of streaming, because I stream pretty much every day, so. So, you know, might have that, like, you know, there are going to be times where my husband and I are going to be cooking together. The boys are gone, so going to have that be a little bit more, like, quiet time. Or if I do decide that I don't want to take Tuesdays off, then I will be streaming earlier in the day on Tuesdays. So that way I'm done streaming by the time they leave. Sort of thing. But I'll probably just take the day off. Because I don't need to stream 7 days a week. I like to. I don't need to. To have you love and generally be annoying. Yeah, because I was thinking, cause, like, I do want to start doing, like, YouTube content and stuff and other things, and that might be, like, a good day to kind of dedicate more to that sort of stuff. Or just, you know, general admin-related things, or just general, like, stream-related but not on-stream things, you know? Take care of all the back-end stuff. I don't know, because I do want to try to actually have a stream schedule, so it's like, because I just kind of wing it. Like, I start roughly the same time every day, but some days I will just not stream, but then not announce that I'm not streaming. So I think I do want to have, like, a set schedule, be like, these are the days. Oh, very shy, but also outgoing. No, I feel that big time, Azzy. Same. But yeah, but I want to have it be like, okay, this is what time stream starts every day. The end time will be probably more in flux. But I want to have, like, a set start time, so that way people know, like, when to be here. Not that, like, the ones of you that are here get, like, the general idea, but then it's like, okay, it's like, yes, like, this is the schedule. Let's actually stick to it. You know, with exceptions being made for things like, obviously, Last Life is a much later start than I would normally have in the day. But, like, that would be stuff that would be announced ahead of time. Because I want things to be, I don't know, better. Better than they are. There's always room for improvement. Because it's a lofty goal, but I would love to be able to get to the point of maybe hitting partner this year at some point. Like, it's gonna take a lot of work. Like, it's not anything we're anywhere close to, but it's not like it can't be done. Because I would like that very much. Is it about to be nighttime again? It sure is. Does that mean I'll get to have a more regular bedtime too? I don't know, Nat, maybe. Hi, how are you? I mean, I need to have a more regular bedtime that's not like 3 in the morning. We're making interesting paths as we're just choosing what trees to cut down. It's fine.
Mom, can you type in Norfolk's A trailer? And Mom,
What?
it's enabled now. It's 5-3. It's supposed to be 4:30 for it to be enabled. Look,
What are you
just
talking
type in because the trailer have like Aunt Jane stuck in some area. And do you know why Aunt Jane and Uncle John are my favorite parents from Little Johnny? Do you know why?
Why?
Because they haven't been around for so long because they were stuck in the barn for 2 years. But he was in the backyard 6 and then they finally got rescued once and for all.
Oh, okay.
And,
Okay, what?
and after they sent Cornelius to Good Boy Camp, he learned never to kidnap Little Johnny's parents again.
Oh,
So then he went to find some new parents. Plus, he got sucked up in the black hole.
oh, and he came back from that?
No,
No.
that was the last time they ever saw him in the Upside Down.
Oh, okay.
But from he was in the backyard, Sam Cornelius tried to steal Mr. Williamson's palace. Said no, and then he disappeared and dropped the costumes and a black hole, a giant black hole came. And at the end of the video, Cornelius and Gary and Danny went to the hole, and then I was like, and Danny said, "No, not another adventure." Maybe he did not say it, but he said, "No!"
Okay.
You type in Norfolk's A trailer.
I.
Come on, we got a new update.
One of my children, ladies and gentlemen, one of my children and folks. Yeah, that's my child. One of them. Oh, man. Okay, let me go help him real quick. Oh, goodness me. Yep. But before I walk away, because I'm ready to go on another expedition, I found Grayton! That's a good find. I'll take that. 6 and 10, they tend to play games. You seem to still have their imagination intact. Yeah. So the one that was just in here, he's 7, but like he'll be 8 in like 2 weeks. Or beginning of February, he'll be 8, and then the younger one is 5. So very close in age to your kids. But yeah, 8 and just about 8 and 5. Ugh. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Well, it's good. I ran downstairs real quick because I knew Rowan went down there, but I was like, my mom said she was going out. I wanted to make sure she was actually back. She is. Because you know, he doesn't need to be running around down there unsupervised. He was eating a Pop-Tart. So I'm like, great, sugar him up, why don't you? Quartz?
Hey, Mom.
What, honey?
I asked her that she could play with me, but she said yes.
Oh.
But I think I'm gonna have a little basket of dinosaur toys, so I have to carry hold of them.
Yeah, say don't bring down too much stuff.
Okay, I swear I won't.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to make 2 trips. And that's the 5-year-old. He loves my mom's friend that like comes to hang out with her sometimes. And it's like my mom's friend, her name is Jill. She loves it too when he comes down there because she doesn't get to see her grandkids that often because her kids and grandkids live far away. So she only gets to FaceTime them, so she loves it. Oh yay? Zesty's internet? What? What does that mean? What is Zesty's internet? Has been in the thousands. Oh, so are you saying you are experiencing Zesty's internet right now? Or is Zesty streaming right now? I don't even know. I follow Zesty, but oh, I have things I can change. Zesty beans. Oh, Sherb is streaming. So is Stu and Midna. They're playing RV there yet. Here, we'll open up that one. This will do that. Oh, you got rubber banding internet from... Oh! Gosh, I'm slow. I didn't read the loot. I did not read the loot. Okay, that makes way more sense. You think Z's record is like 13 seconds of ping? No, the Yawns actually has really good internet. No, that's a good thing, right? Goodness, right? Come on, Grey Knight. Grey Knight, you silly. Black Lad, come get your bot. someone collect their kid, right? It's not my kid this time. Yeah, get your chickens. Yeah, I fixed, I like relogged into all the things on StreamerBot, so now Lorkitect is back to doing the messages like they should. Ham! It's Ham! We're just, doing some deforestation. I need lots of wood. Okay, just need to make sure I watch my axe so we don't break it. Alright, that shulker box is now full. No, I want to put this one down. Thank you. Full stacks go in the thing. Non-full stacks do not. Seeds get trashed.
If they find us, they will crush
Oh, here
us,
comes a
grind us into
Ted.
tiny pieces, and blast us into oblivion.
Hugs, Ted! Okay. Cow, you're kind of like all up in my face, and I don't really appreciate it. Okay? We're gonna chop this tree down because that is a bigger tree in terms of it's not like one of these little ground shrubby things. Alright, getting rid of that one. I'm ready for another expedition. Cow, get out of the way. Nighttime again. Wasn't it just nighttime? I swear I just slept. I swear. No, Tad, no! Not allowed. I told you that was not allowed. Your body needs to listen. Oh, well, I hope that it fixes itself promptly and that you're not suffering too much in the meantime. That's hot and cold. No, no. I hate that for you. I hate that so much. Everyone send all of the healing, sick begone vibes Ted's way. And also, you know, shielding Esri and Cat in the process from any further sickness happenings. Just the whole household. trees be gone. Okay, axe is still looking okay. Sometimes the little shrubbies are annoying and need to go. Moist Granny. Not the Moist Granny. Rest. Yeah, Vezra will let you. Yeah, get all the rest you can, Ted. How are we doing? I'm tempted, like, while I'm out here to make as many chests and stuff as I can just to see how many, like, chests and barrels I can make, but I don't know. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I'm getting tired of chopping trees, so we might take a break in a minute, but I might try to get 1 or 2 more big ones. I don't know, but see, it's gonna fall on, like, all the other stuff. I love when it just leaves like one piece of a floating vine. It's great. Just like sometimes watching all of that disappear is so satisfying. All right. Sometimes there's just too much extra and the little shrubby things need to go. Okay, well, we've done some deforestation, you know, just a little. It's fine. No one needs a full-on jungle. I think that's all I'm going to do for the moment. And then we're going to go back home. We'll see how far this gets us. We could always come back and do more. Yeah, we got to go all the way up there. Oh. Tour? I don't know about I mean, we can get a tour like closer to the end of the season. I need to finish my area. I didn't want to go on there today because I was like, I knew I was going to end up probably spending the whole stream being like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. And I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. Plus, I don't know. I am not learning with the tech yet. I'm probably not the best to give a tour on Dragonfell because I know where like nothing is because of how little time I've spent on there. It's awful. But before, like, I knew you though, Geo. I would have so much every time I'd like be at someone's base, I'd be like, oh look, a little Geo, a little Geo, a little Geo here, little Geo there. There's little Geos everywhere, and I love that. All right, so we want to go this way ish. Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah, I've been haunting the server. Yeah, ever since like what, it was the crossover, right? With Autocraft. Where am I? Okay, so saplings. Okay. Oop. Yay, mangoes. Not a big fan of mangoes. Actually, I'm not a fan at all. Quite favorsome. I get you. Yeah, it's just not a flavor I like. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided.
Corner Hard just raided with 10 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. Corner Hard coming on in, playing some Minecraft. Oh, let's go. Let's go. How was the stream? What were you getting up to? Tell me all the stuff and things. If you do need to raid and run though, however, go ahead and do all of the stuff and things you need to do to take care of yourself, because self-care is the best care. We're just chilling. Welcome in, welcome in. Oop. Hey, we had enough to finish that. Change your first Nautilus and Camel Husk. Let's go! Welcome in. Hello, Sir Naughty. Welcome in. I love the Nautilus. I love them so much. We have a couple. The only one I have not encountered yet is the Coral Zombie Nautilus. We've not encountered a Zombie Nautilus in this world, but I have in another one. But still no Coral. We have some of the regular ones, and that was a fun adventure, getting them back to our starter base. Yeah, I've got one of the Camel Husks too. Not gonna lie, yesterday I was flying around, and I caught a glimpse of my Camel Husk out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, what is a Ravager doing here? Because, like, the color at the time of day was sort of similar. It's like, but I was like, I don't have a Ravager. Like, what? You know, it's fine. But we're working on a mega storage room. This is like the first time I've actually played and kept up with a hardcore world. Everything eventually. This section down here is going to be all of like the colored blocks. So we'll have some plain terracotta, tinted glass, and then we'll start going into you know, white glass and paints, the woolen carpets, concrete and concrete powder, terracottas, and then all of your other items that can be colored, the certain things. So like beds, candles, bundles, extra shulkers, whatever and whatnot will go there. So there's enough for each of the 16 colors. But it's meant to be big, so it'll be good for a long time over time. So we've been slowly trying to lay this thing out. I lovingly call this the storeberry, because up top is the loreberry. Which is not, it is not, there's next to no interior. But we're going to make it look a little bit more like a library in the back there. We're going to have some stacks and all sorts of books and whatnot, just like the check-in desk. But just to see what the outside of the building looks like. So that's the loreberry. This area was sort of naturally here, so we're gonna make this look like a delivery bay, and maybe build like a delivery truck or something. And then the items, in theory, not actually, but just lore-wise, the items will come down this way, and then that goes down into the storage. We're going to have a government-style building over here that I call, or will be calling, the Ood building. I'm a little bit of a Doctor Who nerd, so it's only going to resemble the Ood in name only. But in this case, Ood is going to stand for Office of Development, and then there will be something underneath, because the storage is coming out this way. So there'll be something underneath that will connect to the storage room. And then there was this nice natural rock formation. I'm going to turn that into a crystal of sorts. That is going to be the lore core of the world that is now broken. And so it's going to have, you know, stuff. It's still a baby world, I say. I mean, we're on day 526, but it's still a baby world in terms of things that we've done. But yeah, that's this area. But our starter area is over here. We have like a little starter house. I've got a couple Nautilus over here. We've got some farms. Yeah, this seed is beautiful. I love it so much. There's a really, really nice river valley right here. And then somewhere over here, there's an ancient city that has a trial chamber where one of the rooms of the trial chamber is covering the center portal of an ancient city. No idea what I'm going to do with that yet, but something is going to have to be done with that, because super cool. Yeah, so we're making progress. I've been spending a lot of time in the storage, but I like to have somewhere to put everything. I I always make chest monsters, and I get so tired of the chest monsters. Yes, yeah, I do have I have Bobby and Voxy. So that's definitely Voxy. Definitely Voxy. I just recently learned about that one and started using it like within the past week. Okay. So we've got that. Oh my god. It's just, it feels never ending. This feels never ending. There's so much. But yeah, so the vibe down here, we're going to kind of make it look a little bit like a library maybe. I was testing out different trapdoors that I wanted to put along the back of the chest here, and I think I'm going with the mangrove. I love mangrove so much. But yeah, little pass-through sections to be able to walk on either side. Then, like I said, we've got all that down there. There's going to be 3 rooms on this side. I found an auto potion brewer that I want to make. It's by Michael 32B or 23B. I don't... Hold on. We could look at the schematic. Michael 23B. Ow. So we're going to make this. So the front looks like it's not much, but holy schmoly, is there a lot of redstone happening behind there. But I'm very excited to build it. Like, it looks super cool. So this room is going to be the potion and ingredient room. This one is going to be for plants and flowers and stuff. And then the first room is going to be all food related items, and crops and whatnot is going to go up there. You've been using Bobby for years, but Voxy looks a bit too crazy for me. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. But it's kind of fun being able to see stuff from far away. I quite enjoy it. Yeah. So we're kind of winging this one. Sometimes I'll do stuff in creative and then bring over a schematic, but this one I was like, you know what, we're going to try and just wing this. No. I don't know how far we're going to end up going down this way. So there's going to be lots of extra room for stuff, because it's like I need to get, we got a few more things over here like quartz, resin, and skulk, I think. And then I'm going to put all of our like redstone items. And there'll be a lot of extra space for expansion for in the future. And then on this back wall is going to be the armory. So we're going to have all of our tool and armor and all of that good stuff. We didn't accidentally like make it. Okay. Yeah. We're still good light level wise. They don't seem to be. If anything, they seem to help a little bit. I don't know why, like, I don't know. My frames aren't like super bad, but they're not super great. Ooh, we got a chest. Okay. I'm out. We gotta make more, but that's why we just did some deforestation, was to get some more wood. Because I didn't want to have to like wait for singular trees, and I don't really want to go through the process of bone mealing everything. No. But yeah, I used to get like, I would play a little bit of hardcore, and then I would get kind of be like, what's the point? Because I don't like to lose things. But this is the first time I've actually stuck with it. Usually I play like 2 or 3 days of it, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. But this time I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. And when I do die, because it will happen eventually, let's be real. it's going to be written into the lore of the world, and I am going to convert it to survival and keep going with it because I just love it too much already that I want this to be my forever world. So we'll see how far we can get before we die. Oh, it's a bow! Hi, Bo! Okay, if we could stop placing blocks wrong, that'd be great. Okay, thanks. Get it together. Hello, hello! As I still do it! My goodness. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay, let's get the bottom ones there out of the way of the signs. Oh, you know what? We should go over, because I keep forgetting to get the quartz from the starter area, so we should go over there and go buy some from the masons. Oh, eventually I'm going to have to move villagers. Alright, yeah, let's fly over there, but let's grab a few more rockets out. I'm like, I need to make rockets. It's fine though, because we brought over where I have put that shulker of stuff. I did bring over, you know, I bet you it's probably in one of these. Nope. Because I did bring over a shulker of, yeah, see, we've got a ton of gunpowder and some sugar canes, so I did bring over stuff to be able to make more. Oh, hey, the tree grew. Lose forever, then maybe I dare to try to if the convert option exists. You have to, like, the convert option doesn't exist within, like, Minecraft itself. You would have to take the level.dat file and use something like MBT Explorer, and you can change the game mode that way. Because I don't think if you were to open to LAN and then change the game mode that way, if you allow cheats, if that is a permanent change, I think that's just while you're currently have the world, but when you close it, it doesn't stay that way. But yeah, on Java, you can do that. I know Bedrock, it's like, that's just it. You're done, you're done. There's no way to access the file, I don't think. At least that's what I've heard from people. I don't know anything about Bedrock version. I've never played Bedrock. Other than for like 2 seconds to do the stuff to get the cape. You know, because I did the stuff to get the zombie cape. To kill the mobs with the spear. Yeah, makes it a simple number change. Yeah, you just have to go to the right line, change the number, then save it, and put it back in the folder, and you're good to go. Ooh, just got the dome built. The one with floating keys done-ish on Myth. Now to pick up where you left off, lighting and spawn proofing. Let's go! Just took a month. When a tree grew straight into your happy gas and killed it. Oh my gosh, you restored the gas via creative mode. Let's go. Yeah, so it could totally be done. Because I've taken like an older version of this world and made a copy, then turned it into creative to also work on some stuff like off stream if I wanted to like figure out spacing of things with how it was in the actual world. But yeah, thanks to Voxy, I'm like, oh look, you can see my creeper farm over there and my raid farm. Normally you would not be able to see that because they're, I mean, they're not like stupid far away, but they're far enough away. It's okay, we just use a little nether roof travel. Need to deload MT Explorer and a new PC. Okay, what was I coming over here for? To buy quartz from the Masons. Yeah, there's our camel husk. And then we've got, I have the ageLOC data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. So we have 2 adult Nautilus and 1 little baby one that I did the ageLOC thing on. He's so cute. Rain. Always. If it's not night, it's raining. Actually, I think this is like maybe only the second time today we've had rain. If even. Shortcut down here. Okay. What do I have for emeralds? Okay, what do I have here that I can sell? I am taking these slabs because we can use those to make our barrels. I mean, I don't need a ton of quartz. I just need a little bit of each to put up top. So I only need like 2 of those. We'll use that to make smooth. Right? Because then this will, we just need 2 of those, 2 of those, and then we just need to make smooth quartz. So that's all we really need. We don't need to go nuts. I don't need anything else over here, do I? Because, like, I've got the stuff at the base to make the resin blocks. If I need more resin than what I have, I've got the creaking hearts, so I could just set up something literally right there, and the next night just spend the night smacking the frickin' thing to get more resin clumps. Skulk I have. Just trying to think while we're over here if there's anything I need to grab. I don't have a lot of stuff over here though. Like, especially in the house, there's not much. We got our little tower house with our little happy gas parking spot. That's just dirt and grass left over from terraforming. I don't need any of this. Not right at the moment. Like, we'll be bringing some of this stuff over eventually. This is all just, like, wood. There's nothing in those barrels. We got some leaves. You already have what I'm working on. It takes so long to set up a trading call. Ishai. Oh, yeah, from Hunting Blazes for the powder, so you can brew and cure them someday. Yeah. Yep. It's, it gets to be a little, scary at times. If you're able to somehow, I mean, definitely, like, see if you can't get some magma cream. I mean, if you don't have 1 blaze rod, then you can't make them, but either try to trade with some pigs till you get some fire res, or somehow try to get fire res, and then go tackle trying to get some blaze rods, and that makes it a little bit safer and less scary. If you're able. Otherwise, just get like 1 or 2 blaze rods if you can, and that'll be enough to get you started, for sure. I don't know how many, I don't know what the exact number is for how many potions you can brew off of 1 piece of blaze powder, but you get 2 per blaze rod. My goodness, stop it. Oh, stop yawning. Alright, so let's throw in... I will just go ahead and do a full stack of 8 because then we don't waste a piece of coal. But I'll wait for the 2 pieces to smooth so then that way I can go get those pieces up there. I'm gonna grab the scaffolding if I can remember where I put it. 450 days into your survival, nowhere near as far. Build-wise compared to your hardcore world, you did an amazing job. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I kind of, sometimes I'll try to get things done sort of quick. Oh my gosh, my ear's ringing. Stop it. Who's talking about me? It's like, could you? Ear. Knock it off. Right, am I standing on? Yes, okay. Oh, but I don't have my, I don't have the frog lights. Do I have any of those trapdoors? Surely I have some left. Not, okay, yeah, no, wait, there's more. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. I don't know what I was saying. I usually try to do the dragon like as quickly as I can, just because I like really want shulkers. I mean, the wings are great. I could do without the wings for a little bit longer, but like the shulkers, I'm like, I need shulkers. Okay, we did the bricks next. Okay, then we did the smooth. No, that went the wrong place. There we go. Then probably... No, I did... Oops. And then... Okay. Right, so then we have a little bit of space. You've never killed the dragon, ever? This time you're going to prepare with the best enchantments, hence the trading call. You've been killed by a brute once and lost all your stuff. You'll get him next time. Yeah, the brutes are, oh my gosh. They're awful. My strategy is once I have a bow, is I pretty much won't go into a bastion until I have a bow, because I will pick them off from like above and outside of the bastion as best I can with my bow. And then I'll go in. Now, I'm not sure if I want to do the skulk or the resin next. I gotta see, like, what the blocks look like. Or, it's quite possible I might put the quartz in the middle to break up the color scheme. We'll see. Yeah, the first hardcore world I ever did, I never made it to the dragon. I only made it 106 days. And at that point in time, I had never killed the dragon at all in the game. Oh my gosh, stop it. Oh, now my ear feels blocked because it was ringing. I'm like... I hate that feeling. I hate it. All right. Where's all the resin stuff we got? Where is it? That's the stuff we just came back with. Excuse? Did I put it away? What, honey?
I kind of like these, actually. They're actually my favorite candy in the world.
Dude, why are you still eating candy? Why do you even have that?
Mom, I'm just saying, they're just my favorite.
That's empty.
Mom, is this upside down?
It might be.
Wait a second. Actually, it's not upside.
It's not in any of this.
Oh, no, it's wrong. It was not upside down.
No?
No.
I'm not implying. I'm gonna take that barrel. Dude, stop, please. Stop, please.
Okay. Well, Mom, can I create?
Oh, it's gotta be these. Yeah. Huh? No, you've already... Alright, you know what? Fine. You can finish those. It's not that much. Sugar yourself up. Go for it.
Okay.
Okay. I forget. That takes those. This is made out of that, but that is made out of that. Okay. So we are going to need more resin. So let me grab some pale oak. We'll get it like two guys going and we can smack them and collect the stiffs. We'll do it over here. Right. But I'm going to give more of a surface for the stuff to go on. Hey buddies, come here. Okay, we gotta get your buddy. Okay, there we go. Now you're both over here. Come on, get closer together so I can hit you. One go, please. Well, honey.
Hey, Mom. Good for first one. Well,
In a minute.
what's my estimate?
Yeah, in a minute, honey.
Thanks, Mom. Hey, Mom.
What?
Christmas M&Ms.
Honey,
Already for
you're
tomorrow.
you're not having all sorts of candy. Like, you've got the Sour Patch Kids. That's more than enough. Plus, you had a Pop-Tart. I can't wait until, like, all the candy's gone, so there's no more for him to ask for. So this is a slow way to get a bunch of resin, but it works. I'll build a farm eventually. But I would need a lot more creaking hearts, which, I mean, you can make them. So we'll definitely have to do more of this to get the creaking hearts for the farm, but... honestly, that's probably enough for, like, what I need. Okay. We just needed a little bit. So, okay. It's a 1-to-1, right? Yeah, it's a 1-to-1. Okay. And then it's 4. Okay. So that's enough for 2 blocks. Here, we'll do that much. Yeah, no, I'll build a proper farm at some point. That just for right now, for just to get enough to do the stuff up there is all I need. Right. And I do love that at least these break back down into the clumps, which is nice. So it's like you can do it for some, you know, to kind of store them a bit more. Did I put them in and then take them out like a freaking idiot? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. I think that's all we need for now to do what we need to do. Okay. Let's grab some more food while we're standing here. Right, because then that's a block, and then this I can... I wonder... No. Okay. I think I need to actually... No, what am I doing? Add some more in there. Okay. Do I really need to put this up there? I don't know. Okay. Let me find... Surely I'm like almost positive I brought some skulk over here at some point. Maybe I didn't, but I feel like I did. That's empty. Maybe I didn't. I mean, we've definitely have been to an ancient city. It could be up top. Because I've got the sneaky pants, so we have gone to an ancient city. None there. That's all new stuff, so it wouldn't be there. Right, like there's nothing in there. Okay, well that's cooking. Let's go up top. No? Okay. Well. I thought I had brought some over, but I guess, wait, over here, I think. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. See, this is why we need the storage room to be done, because everything is in so many different places. Skulk stuff. Okay, well then I grabbed the skulk, so where did I put it? Oops. Where did I put it? That is the question. Did I maybe put skulk in the line of stuff that's already on the other side? That's a potential. I might have actually already assigned it a place. So now that I think about it, I think it is, no. No. Where in the heckity heck did I put the dang skulk? Haha. I put it there. I was like, I'm like, am I going crazy? I've put it somewhere. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We found it. Okay. So here's the thing. We have 3 blocks that don't really like go together. There is, you know, we've got orange. We've got this. I mean, it's not terrible, right? And then we have that. But it's like, okay, do we do that? Do we do this? Do we do this? Which way do we like the best? I don't think I actually like the white in the middle. I think I like this one. That's where my eye keeps going, and not just because it's already in the center. Okay, so the quartz is going to stay where it's at. That's regular quartz. That's
Mom,
smooth. What, honey?
on Air Force 8, we finally got to see what Evan's mom looked like.
Yeah?
And one night, Kevin Evans' dad was on a phone call and talking to the man that their mom replaced 11 for, and he was telling him to get rid of her.
Oh.
And Kevin wanted to stop in the castle when they were getting married to Tone's mom because they didn't want her to replace their mom. But then Kevin had to leave with his mom and his new family.
Yeah. I think I'm going to put a...
But can you type in Skibby Toilets on Round's account so I can just test them out, then I delete them? But
no, we're not. You're not downloading anything on that laptop. It can't handle it. Like, stop. I think I'm gonna put like a catalyst on the top because I think what we'll do is we'll put just the plain skulk here and then everything else here. I almost feel like I should give an extra space. What am I doing? So put like a catalyst on top of both of those. So like your catalyst, your sensors, your shriekers, and the yes he did. And the veins Lizard. Will all go there. Lizard. Welcome back, Geek. Okay. So I think that's how we'll handle that. And then Lizard. Over here, we're gonna go resin. The bricks. Right, we don't need this. And then I think we'll put the clumps and these bricks here. And then if we do have any of those blocks, they can go in there as well. I think that's how I will handle that. Right, so then we've got all of that stuff. And then I'll probably leave a few blocks of space and then we'll start the redstone stuff. Which I feel like I need to make a bunch of white concrete because for the things that don't have like full blocks, I need something to put there. Right, and then that stuff goes there. And we are slowly but surely getting places for everything. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be doing any more of the resin stuff here, so we'll go ahead and take this down. I always forget I can go on the top too. All right. Boingy, 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 boingy. All right, that can go there. Oh yeah, we can put... Why does my stuff sometimes get reorganized? Like, that's not where I had those things. It's fine. The bed can go back in here. Okay. Let me go water the child. And I'll be right back. Ugh. Good lord. Thank you. The kid was like, I want 3 double stuff Oreo cookies. I'm like, okay, so I give him the cookies. He's like, I want a bowl. I'm like, I'm not giving you a bowl, a full bowl for 3 cookies. Like, just eat them. He's attempting to get a bowl out of the cabinet himself. Good. Learn how to get things for yourself, kid. You're old enough. Okay. Sometimes I just cannot get the timing right, and other times it goes flawlessly. Really? What the heck? Anywho. Wait, I didn't need one there. Did it again. Struggling. Yeah, and then like I said, we'll put some kind of wall or something up, probably to block this. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Progress, progress. Slow but surely progress. I might want to start filling in the floor. Okay, I don't actually need those there. That was just for like marking purposes. Really? Why you gotta go that way? In case I need my stair. Okay. Boom. Okay. I'm going to put this stuff there. In a moment. I want to see what I have. Because I think we're going to do a combination of andesite and polished andesite for the floor. Okay, so I've got lots of polished. And I've got some regular. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, oh my god, dude.
But this time I want the same thing. I want some cinnamon toast crunch. I'm gonna grab a bowl for myself though.
And then after like we kind of do it, we'll figure out where we're gonna put. We'll put floors in the lights in the floor. And then probably cover it with some gray carpet, light gray carpet that is. And then I'll kind of, as we kind of do, if I feel like there's too much of the polished, I'll take some of the polished out and, you know, it's kind of a bit of a process. Tay! Hello! Oh, post-work errands, but listening sounds good. Safe travels on the errands. I've got the light overlay on. Okay. And then just, you know, swap out a few blocks if it feels like it's too heavy on one thing. But it's, you know, I think this is, yeah, I think I want to stick with that as the route for the floor. I might put something along this to, whether we do shelving, do the shelves, or stairs. We're going to put something across. I don't know what we're going to do. Here I might just actually put more slabs there, or I could do stairs. You know, underneath this, I might do stairs this way, so that way it covers upside down stairs, you know? So that way it covers this. But you still have the flat walkway there. That'll probably work good for that. Slowly but surely, we're getting it to look like everything is more intentional. But yeah, we'll figure out what distance I want to put the lights at. I'll probably put like a light like down this row and then probably down this row. So they'll be close together, like closer than they need to be, or I could just do, but I think having 2 potential spots is better than maybe down
This
the
kitty
center.
plays just raided with 7 viewers.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. Hello, this kitty plays. How are you? Look out, Twitch. It's time to play. It's a kitty raid. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How was your stream? What are you getting up to today? Tell me all the 7 things. Unless you need to raid and run, anyone who needs to raid and run, please, please, please go take care of yourselves. Do all the 7 things. We are very raid and run, very lurk friendly, all of that good stuff. But if you have a moment, I'd love to hear what you're getting up to in Minecraft today. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, have I? Oh, gosh, that's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I had not booped the button before. Unless Twitch is being twitchy. But welcome in. It's Minecraft and music live tomorrow, same time. Let's go. I am working on my mega storage room here in our hardcore world, which we passed 500 days yesterday. Yeah, it's mega. So I'm just like little by little adding in details because I'm kind of winging the design in terms of like aesthetics. It's gonna look sort of like a library, maybe. It is the library after all, or it's underneath the library. Yeah, I'm kind of putting in some floor. I'm gonna have to do this just so I'm not fighting with trying not to fall down holes. That may get dug out again in the future, but for now, that's fine. I'll fill it in. So we've just been doing a little bit of everything today. I went and deforested some areas for wood. That's just silly to have that there. So we're making slow but steady progress. So I just pick up a little bit, add some stuff in, pick up some more, add some stuff in. I might have to get up in a second though and get the kid. Oh yeah, let's get this. No, don't drop down there. Oh my gosh, so much. Fine, I guess we'll go down there and get the blocks, at least the coal blocks. I have so much stone. Like we started putting stone in shulkers because basically all of the stone chests are full. I think I've got a little bit of room left. But I've been having so much fun in this world. I don't want to ever die. I'm sure I will eventually, but I don't want to. And I am not doing totemless because then, you know. But I will say, as of now, we have yet to pop a totem. So I haven't needed it yet, but it makes me feel better having it. Knowing that I have a little bit of protection for when I get a little bit reckless, because sometimes that's just how we be. A little more there. Oh my goodness, and another raid! For just 500
Nordic
days?
Wolf 39 just raided with 9 viewers.
Yeah, I mean, I only recently started digging this out, so I did a little bit of digging off stream, but Wolf, hello! Oh, Bo coming in on the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It is Raid City Central. Let's go. How was your stream, Wolf? What were you doing? Were you working on the oil rig? But I hope you had a great stream. But yeah, so, I mean, this has only, like, really been coming together the past few streams. It took a while to dig out the space, but, beacons definitely help. So we've been working on this for probably a solid week or so. Steal your snacks and cause chaos. Don't steal my snacks. Steal the kids' snacks. More material gathering for the oil rig. Let's go. How close are you to being done with material gathering? I can speak. It's fine. And of course, anyone coming in on the wolf raid, same thing. If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves and do all the stuff and things you need to do. We are a raid and run and lurk friendly place. Only now on the last few pieces of it. Let's go. Progress. What? What is the, no. Okay. Oh, the was like for how much you need. 4 more items that you don't have. Had to pull up your checklist. Gotcha, gotcha. I caught up. I caught up eventually. Alright, we're just little by little, we're just doing this floor. We just literally just spam the blocks, and whatever it does is what we end up with. Hoping Monday you'll be able to start building. Oh, nice, nice. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's done. It's gonna be amazing. Oh, am I out of that? No. Streamer brain can be your yeah, yes. Go take care of yourself. Do all your post-stream self-care stuff and things. We're gonna be here probably a little while longer. I don't feel like ending yet. I am gonna have to get the child his snackage before he comes back and yells at me. Okay, I'm just doing 2 of those for now. And then select. Whee! Get over there faster. You almost hit 5 hours today? Yeah, let's go. That's good. That's a good one. I always try to do at least 3 as like the minimum, which we have just passed. But I ain't ready to quit yet, so we're gonna keep going. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Okay, let me go get the kid some snackety snacks. We're gonna probably have to find somewhere where I can go get some andesite. Like right there. I might dig all that out behind those chests for andesite. Cause I don't really have like a ton of quartz. Although maybe, I mean, maybe I'll craft some. We'll see. Cause that'll use up some of my stone, right? Cause it's stone and quartz. Is that what it is? Oh, diorite and cobble for andesite. Okay. No, I don't really have a lot of either of those. I have some, though. I don't have a lot of diorite. Yeah. Yeah, Tay coming in with the knowledge. I couldn't remember. Stone and quartz is granite, isn't it? No, that's also diorite? Oh, okay, so none of it. Okay, so stone is not used for any of them. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I knew I didn't know what I was talking about. I don't think there's any... No, I brought down what was up top. We could go look in that other spot, though. I don't think there's a lot of stone-type items. But we'll go double check. Because who knows, maybe there's other stuff over there that we could use. Cow, get out of the way. We have... Yeah, see, I think I already grabbed whatever I had because it would have been probably there. That's fine. Okay, let me go get the kid his snack, and I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, cereal has been dispersed to kiddo. Uh-oh, I'm knocking stuff over. Ugh. My mild liners. Okay, these actually need to, hold on. I'm just gonna pick these up. Put them in the drawer. Like so. Okay. A little better. Ugh. All right, what was I doing? Floor. Okay, let's do this. All right, we're gonna grab this. Where are we at with the combo? Okay. Let's put that in there. Let's put this in there. We're making a little more space for things. See, once again, my stuff is like moving from the places I like to put it. Stop moving my things around, mods. Turn a bunch of that into polished. Alright, that's good for now. Oh no! It's like the way I should have seen that coming. love watching this stuff like just come together. Oh, it's so nice. Get my blocks. Like, I at least want to take this to the end of the stairs. For now, because I'm not sure how far past I'm going to need to go. Because I'm not sure where stuff on the back is going to sit, so I don't want to do the floor all the way back there until I know how far it needs to go. Oh my goodness, another raid!
Thadastroy just raided with 16 viewers.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Thad! How's it going? How was your stream? Tell me the stuff and things. What were you getting up to? Hi, Dad. Hi, Monica. Gecko. Hello. Welcome in, Laura. Ooh, did I miss anyone above? Okay. Okay. How's it going? How was your stream? What are you working on? Hello, Dad friend. How are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just vibing. We're getting all of the raid love today, and I am here for it. You know what? I need to start doing, I want to take, like, a page out of, Kimmy's book. Let's say, from a and start tagging the raiders in my title. Captain Chaos, hello! Is that what it says? Yeah, Captain Chaos version 3. You forgot to copy the raid message? It's okay. Hi, Pug! Hello, hello. So we had at... shoot, now I'm gonna be... It's okay. Hello, hello. Oh, the last two had to be taken care of. No. Stream is good. Earlier stream today, just in the solo world as usual. Terraforming away as always. Let's go. How far would you say you are in the terraforming process? Corner hard. See, I wish I could, I wish I could move this. Got a breakfast packet thing? All right, good, 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 good. Terraform till the day you die. Always more things to do, right? Always. Always. At this kitty place. At I keep Nordic Wolf. 39, there's the right one. Okay, and then scroll. Oh, okay, and then that's Troy. Done. Off to lurk though. Of course, that. Thank you so much for coming over in the raid. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it big time. Thank you to all of the friends. All of the friends. Okay, yeah, because I like what Kibby does, how she updates her title with the raiders that come in. I like that very much. So we might steal that from her. And by might, I mean we just did. To mark how many times. Yeah. It has been a good day today. We're just vibing. We're just building and vibing. All right, now I'm gonna start at this end and we'll work our way up. Where? Oh. We have a slight problem. A slight creeper problem back here. It's fine. Oop. Die. Okay. When I put the chests in, it kind of... It's fine. See? We're fine. Ish. All right, so then we're going to come over on the front here, and then we'll just... Actually, no, I got to do it on the back. We just put a torch there, and it's okay. We're okay. We's fine. I was like, I see green things over there that are not supposed to be there. I'm like, yep, those are creepers. Those are creepers. We'll work our way back up towards the front. It'll be nice to have more of like what the real floor is gonna be. Block spam, block spam. Who doesn't like some block spam? Dog almost got murdered in game? No! How did that almost happen? Doggo. Not the doggo. Oops. Was trying to find an iron vein, and he decided that was the perfect moment to need to get under the blanket. Of course. It's like, thanks, doggo. Trying to rearrange so he can. A zombie came up behind you and started smacking you. Then, in an attempt to get away, I landed in lava. Oh no! Nearly saved my bacon. There's a water pillar right next to it. Oh goodness. Goodness. Yeah, that would not have been good. It's like, no, please, thank you. No, please, thank you. That'll take care of that. You just retrieve your things, so you're in projectile projection gear, not your fire gear, which is in your inventory. Because the skeleton got the jump on you like 10 minutes before. Oh no. Where wins meets not in lineup at the moment. Discord request. Oh no, you be panicked again. Pug, don't be panicking. Ugh. Ooh, we're out of polished. Okay. Oh, thank you for the bits. But you want to. I know, I know. It's not crazy in storage. 29.2 gigs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all the stream too. Yeah, go back and clip it for sure. Get them clips. All I can do is help. I love having clips of things. Okay. Let's unload some things. Whee! Touchdown. Like this and this. Cal keeps telling me I need to add clips. Yeah, even because the shadow pulls a random clip. I mean, do it. Like, even if you have to go back and do it yourself, I've done it myself. If I know that there's something that seemed clip worthy that nobody actually clipped, like, I'll go back and do it. Because clips are fun. That's why it's like, I love my Be Right Back clip player. I wish I could have it so it wouldn't repeat clips before it goes through all of them, but it is what it is. But I figure the more clips are in there, the less it's likely to repeat. Okay, we're gonna make more andesite. But first, let's get rid of that. I don't really need the frog lights at the moment. Let me boot those in there. Yeah, they're definitely fun to look back on, and it's fun to make like highlight reels with them. Not that I've ever made a highlight reel, but like to have that sort of thing for that, it's great. I don't care. I will use up all of my diorite to make andesite. It's fine. I have no need for any diorite in the near future. Like, I don't have anything I need to build with it, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, and then if you decide you want to, like, share things on other channels or other social media too, it's great for that. I mean, I don't even need to do it in this one, but it's fine. I'll do it like this. Okay. We're going to put that cobble away for the moment. Boost them engagement. Uh-huh. Right? Damn it. It's like, damn it, Twitch, quit unfollowing people. Seriously, though. Alright. Okay. I don't know, maybe someone with a similar name? I don't know. But Twitch do be twitchy. Oh my god, Cole, stop it! There's so much! Okay. 60 on Twitch should stay and not be. People do the shout outs, keep in mind. I'm gonna need to see. Yeah. No, I don't always immediately follow somebody when I get raided, like when I raid into a new channel. Especially if it's like not my own stream. Like if I'm just following along on a raid, I don't always follow the person right away. Just because, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's like, you know, I gotta suss out the vibes first. I mean, sometimes I will follow the same day that I raid into a new channel, but not like the second I raid in. Like I said, I gotta suss out the vibes. Yeah, you don't want to trouble. Yeah, you definitely need to be a lot more careful, for sure. Siri's getting damn good at bopping the bots. She'd be slapping them before they even chat. Yep. Yeah, Siri is wonderful. So we're like, oh no, I got rid of a thing I needed, but that's just telling me that it was for redstone stuff. So it's fine. Like, if you like, hype streamer, sorry, nope, like, for me, whenever we talked about DMs we had done their mini cheer about the third, was like, oh my, cash grab. You might follow, yeah, after you raid into a space. But if I raid in and it's follower only, I can't join in with posting the raid message. I want to get the vibes of the place before I decide to follow. Yep. Good way for me to immediately leave. I get the whole bots being a menace thing, but like Siri and other things are available to help bop them. Yeah. Either that, or if it's like, if they're worried about bots and stuff, if it's not that, it's like, yeah, it's like, why? It's like, are you trying, it's like, are they trying to be more elitist about who talks in their channel? Because it could be, it's like one or the other, right? It's either they get a lot of harassment, so they're trying to keep like the bots and the bad actors out, or they're being more elitist about stuff. I don't know, just take out more mods perhaps? Yeah. Like, I know like once or twice I've turned on that mode, but that was because I was like legitimately in the middle of being like bot attacked. So it was temporary for that, just to deal with that mess, and then I took it off. Right? For being on lockdown mode, if you know that means, I'm just asking, I'll go follow me or sub mod. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like, don't do it as a way to get people to do the thing. You're getting bots left, right, and center. Yeah. It was mental. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and it's like they basically, I swear they, on purpose, they target, you know, the smaller streamers. For sure. Because they're like, oh, you know, like maybe we can scam them because they don't know. It's like, no, it's like GTFO. Leave us alone. If it's an emergency thing, yeah, you need lockdown, totally get it. But I've been in spaces where we started to raid out and the person said, okay, this person is in follower only mode, and I just let out an audible sigh. Yep. Trying to stream, but I'm having, yeah, pause to bot the bots and apologize. I give them a good 10 count to switch off follower only mode. Sometimes they do. Second post a raid message, then I leave. Yes. Yeah, then they get Alistair going, ha! No. moderating around Twitch a bit, becoming Instagram mod, totally different, surprise, tamed, and quiet where it's more easy because just answering Q&A. Yeah. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna need to like assemble an actual mod team, I think, because up until now I've just like thrown swords at people and I'm like, oh, if you're here, do the thing. Oh, do you mod for Baker now? Nice. Because it's like, yeah, I've got a bunch of people have swords, but like, excuse me, sir. Do you want to be my mod? No? Okay. I'm like, the Enderman does not want to be my mod. Because it's like, you know, I might need to eventually, or soon-ish, at some point this year, I think, try to grab a few people to be mods that like will actually be here when I'm streaming. Because and that's on me, because I've always just been like, oh, if you're here, just, you know, do whatever. Yeah, just let you know. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll also probably be doing that at some point. It's like, you know, I know people have lives and it's never like mandatory that anybody be here, but I think I'd like to have a few mods that I know are going to always be here, even if they're lurking, but like they're like legitimately actively there. We might be getting to that point soon. And who really adores you, like like an Azzy? Like an Azzy Floof? Yeah. And like, and I'm not saying that to like, and this is not, it is not a knock on anybody, because like I said, people have lives, real life comes first. And I've never been like strictly like, you have to be here. It's always just been like, but I think I want to this year at some point, like I said, work on having at least one or two folks that I know will be here pretty much every stream. Like, obviously, if something comes up, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you weren't here. Like, I would never. Oh, Gio! How we doing, gang? You dozed off? Oh, I hope the nap was good. You switch from mod to VIP a ton base, and she knows it. Yeah. So now we all got, yeah, all got to keep in touch. Yeah. But I've certainly heard of them. Yeah, no, I would never be that way. But it's like the few people I do have as mods are not really here all that often. Because again, real life, right? And it's always been a very casual thing. I'm checking you guys if you get me. Yeah. You call it a little dad nap to keep it cute, but it's because you don't. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. I know. We were talking about that yesterday, Gio, weren't we? No, I was saying that I was thinking at some point this year that I probably, it's not something I'm looking to do like right this second, but probably in the near future, is bring on a couple more people as mods that are, I hate to use the word dedicated, but like people that I can count on to be here when I stream. Like, because I wanna move to having like an actual set schedule. Like, these are the days I stream. This is the time I start. Like that sort of thing. Yeah, more frequently active. It's like I've got loads of people that are mods, but like, you know, real life, and I've never been like about stuff with modding. I'm like, if you're here, great. Like, you see something, you have a sword, you can take care of it. But it's never been like, you know, I expect you to be here. Like, this would be more of like a I mostly expect you to be here. Like, you don't have to, it's not like you have to be super active in chat. Charlie Brown, thanks for the lurk. I think you know what I'm trying to say. Just like someone who's actually going to be like a little more aware of like everything that's going on in the stream at any given time. Like, I think I'm getting to that point where that's something, like I said, 1 or 2 people, like nothing wild. Yeah, because 2 of them are in the UK. It's like I've got it, and again, like I said, I've never made it like a thing where I've been like, you need to be here or be strict about it, and I wouldn't still be strict about it. More stable internet too, yeah. So you know, I might just start with 1 person that I know is going to be here all the time, and then add on. Like, I'm not taking swords away from anybody that currently has them or anything like that. Like, that's not a thing. The people that have them have them. But you know, real life is real life, and I want to start doing stuff with this and taking it more seriously and treating it a little bit more like a job, so I don't have to go get another real job. Because I have goals and I have plans, and you know, this past year I didn't really get to do anything towards them because my brain is dumb. But this year I would like to try to be better about that sort of thing, and you know, end up some places maybe. Next minute I remind you on this. You're like, Puck, like, what do you mean? I know, seriously. Like, just remind me of things. This is me just like opining out loud too. It's just things that I'm like thinking about. Changes that I would like to implement over time. Nothing that I'm not looking to do anything drastically. Like I said, I still at some point am gonna reset the check-ins, and then figure out what all the past check-ins are going to go towards. There'll be some kind of legacy thing. I'll probably build something that will be like some kind of like shrine to that. Yeah, right. I know. Like, I feel like I checked in earlier, and I don't think it was that long after you started, and you were already at like 15 people or something. I was like, yeah, Wolf, get it. Yeah, also trying to take streaming more seriously this year. 0 job prospects for me in these parts, so I'm putting everything I can into it. Yep. Yeah, scheduled to help me focus. And, you know, I want to do some more stuff outside of stream. I want to work on, you know, maybe attempting to do my own emotes or something like that. You know, work into, maybe work in little music breaks on stream where I can play some music that I've done, and work on being less nervous about that, because I'm still embarrassed about that time that I did that like a month or so ago. Because honestly, like, if I get to the point this year, if I can make it happen this year and I get to be partner, which is something that I am like actively want to work towards, like, I seriously want to make my own stream team, but you have to be partnered to do that when you are in a handful of other people streaming, and that's it, because he was so little on during the day. Yeah. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, varying, yeah, ADHD being blah, ugh. And yes, more music bits, the list goes on. I know, okay, let's put it this way, like, I am so good at ideas, I am really bad at starting those ideas. Once I get going, I'm usually fine. It's the starting is where I really, really struggle. And that's like the ADHD part, the executive dysfunction and stuff. That's where that comes into play. So if I can work on that stuff, that's kind of what I would like to do. Like, obviously we're still going to be sticking mostly to the Minecraft. We're going to have, obviously, we have the hardcore world, so this will be like my one stream single player world. There's going to be 2 servers, Dragonfell and another one that you'll learn about soon. The concept is grasped. The execution is a little dicey. Yes, exactly. So there's going to be 2 servers that I'm going to be streaming from. Dragonfell and a mystery one. And then whatever event things come up throughout the year, like Guild Rush, you know, if we do 9 lives again, that sort of thing. Maybe someday one shot. Maybe. I don't need to do that, but if I ever got asked, I would definitely say yes. And then, I obviously Monday is going to be for Phasmos for as long as we keep that going. I don't see that ending anytime at all. I might work in another day where we do like variety games, whether that's once a week or once a month. I do want to like work into something. I'd be like, next minute. Yeah. I'm like, I don't. So, because I had I had mentioned this to Lena. I don't know. I think it was during Nine Lives, or yeah, I think it was during Nine Lives. It was something that I think we were like talking about one shot, and I was like, I don't think anyone from One Shot, even like anyone who's in charge of it, knows who I am and like that sort of thing. But I'm like, I wouldn't say no. And Lena was like, oh, well, not to throw like Lena out there, but yeah. So who knows? Someday, maybe. Maybe. Better health and be able to watch spooky stuff again. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so whether it's like once a month, whether it's bi-monthly, do I take minutes in the Discord? Maybe we'll work in some community game nights once a month or something. Yeah, well, that was kind of how she made it seem, and I would love her even more than I already do dearly for that. Because Lena, I know you lurk. Not to call you out if you are lurking and you can hear, but I love you. Lena's the best. Don't come out of lurk if you're in lurk. calling me out in DMs when they watch. No. But yeah, we're big fans of Lena around here. Anyways, that's just, just talking about what might be happening in the future or things I'd like to happen. Twitch would get rid of the viewers, stop counting after half an hour, because, yeah. Right? One of the children is stomping around downstairs. I can hear it. It's gotta be Rowan. He's the one that goes down there all the time. I did tell them, though, to make sure that Jill says goodbye before she leaves, because the last time she was here, he did not get to say goodbye to her, and he had an absolute meltdown about it. You had 9, but there were 20 showing your list. Let's go. Ooh, a Scotsman raid. Nice, nice. Scotsman is fun. I like Scotsman. I love his energy. Honestly, there's not really too many people in the Minecraft Twitch universe that I don't like. There's a couple people I've not had great experiences with, but for the most part, I love, like, everybody. And let's be real, it was really just one person. Yeah, that's what Twitch is done. Yeah. Pretty significantly, yeah. Let me tell you though, I was like, after that Insum raid over the summer, I was riding high for a month. Like, I think for a solid month, close to, I was sitting at like an average of 30 viewers. I was like, well, let's go. I was like, it's not going to stay, but it was one time. So, geez, let go. No, you definitely didn't do anything. It is nobody that is here now, because that person, or the one person, like, they're banned. They're banned from my channel. And hilariously, they banned me back. Yeah, that's like the one and only person I've banned that wasn't like a troll in my channel. Just because of the it was like long after whatever had happened between us had happened, and they were still just lurking constantly in my channel, and I was just getting so irritated by seeing their name that I just I banned them. Because I was like, I don't want to see you. Get out of my channel. Like, we are no longer friends. Like, I'm not going to be mean to you if we come across each other in other people's chats, but you can get out of mine. I'm not going to say the person's name on stream. But it's someone that I used to play with. I think this was before I knew you, Wolf. You have so many new streamer friends and it's so hard to... Yeah, same. Like, I always have tons of tabs open. I don't always get to say hi. I'm not always in the mood to chat, but I do try to open tabs, like, for all y'all all the time. Whenever I can. Like, any given time, I've got at least 5 tabs open. Oh, wait, no, I can't talk to you right now. My stepmom was FaceTiming. I'm like, I cannot FaceTime with you right now. Plus, the boys are downstairs. Well, that's one of the perks, is if you are a Twitch partner, you can create a stream team. So, like, things like Turtle Gang, like, was created by someone who is a partner. That's how you do those sorts of things. Not everyone needs to be a partner to be a part of it, just to create one, you have to be a partner. Yeah. Because, like, I'm a part of Hardcore Hearts, which is Carl Craft's stream team. Not that I, like, do anything with it, except it just says it there. But there's a bunch of us that are part of that. Like, that one, you just, you apply to be a part of it, and he either, like, accepts or doesn't. I don't really think he doesn't accept people. I think for the most part, he accepts pretty much everyone. But legit do love the idea. Yeah, and you could be a part of more than one. So let's say I created one, and it would very much have a very similar ethos to Turtle Gang. It's like very much like play the game the way you want to play the game. But I'd like to, like, as whatever community I create, like, do things as a community, like maybe have some kind of event with the stream team, or maybe do like charity stuff as the stream team, like, stuff like that. We'll see. It's not something that would happen right away. I'd have to put quite a bit of thought into it. These are just the beginning baby thoughts of things. So I got 10 ideas. I'm just chatting. I'm just talking out my ass. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Like, my average viewers is nowhere near where it needs to be. Everything else is fine. It's just that's the hardest part, is getting that average viewers. That's gonna take some time. You would get me back on this, by the way. Just remember it. Sure. Kids be out there swearing. Have expecting Twitch to shoot you another affiliate reminder email into this month, early Feb. Been pulling since you restarted streaming. Yeah, I'd say you should be, and I think you need less now than you used to need, so it should be, at least affiliate is a lot easier. Not that it was like ever super, super difficult. I mean, it did take me a little while to get that average of 3 viewers though. Like it took me a couple months, but I did like I had like no advertising or no, I didn't do like any sort of, yeah, I guess advertising to be like, hey, I'm streaming, come watch. I just started streaming and it just sort of happened. Winter got bad. It was hiatus till early January. Yeah, you have to mention consistency is key. Yeah, consistency is definitely a big part of it. Helped you get affiliate pretty quickly. Nice. Yeah, I had I think it was actually Get Railed was the one who kind of pushed me over the edge when I was just about at that point. Because I was also like, when I was just starting, like I was scared, even though I was part of his community already, like I was scared to raid him because I always was like, oh, I don't want to raid like the bigger channels because I don't want it to seem like I'm just raiding them because I'm trying to get like, you know, the follows and the views and stuff from that. And I know that's like not how it really is, but that's just my brain being that way about it. Until you're moved to getting medical sorted, yeah. Oh, but SSI loses their mind over $20. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, like the month that we did 9 lives, that was probably the best month I had ever had on Twitch in terms of like subs and stuff. And that was 100% because of like Lena and Sketch and Chewy and all them. Because, you know, they would be like, hey, oh, that's so sad. Go drop this person 5 subs. I'm like, I wish I could say that sort of thing. And I can't. It was definitely because of them. Gimme. Do it. Okay, yeah, I do. I do. You made 20, less than 50 made 0 cents, yeah. Often don't see the raids because they get so many or they have rules set so smaller streamers can't raid. Yeah, no, I will never set it so smaller streamers can't raid. Ever, ever. Never, ever. I try to make sure that, like, you know, I see everything. Of course, like, you know, we're all human. We all miss things from time to time. But that's why having, like, alert sounds is also helpful in that regard, because at least in terms of, like, raids and stuff, that lets you know, hey, someone's coming in. Be Pearl, Gem, and Impulse, but realistically, it'd be Gem and Impulse, because Pearl doesn't stream at times you're awake or streaming lately. Yeah. Doc streams on Saturdays, but it's super early. And I usually catch the later half. Because we're... Doc is what? Is he German? I don't even know. I'm so bad with the foreign hermits on knowing which country certain ones are from. Yeah, okay. I was thinking correctly. The goat. I have not watched any of Doc this season. Not yet. Corrales is either Dutch or, I think, maybe Polish? I could listen to Corrales all day. Okay, so he was born in Poland, but lives in Sweden. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Crabble. Drip. Land. Cobb. There. Okay, do I have any diorite left? Yeah. All right. We're just going to go down here and mine that spot that has the andesite. Can I land? No. Dang it. Okay. at least gives me not a lot. That didn't give me as much as I was hoping for. Oh boy. I mean, we could start digging out that and see if we get lucky and find any. But yeah. But here we are. Yep. Older man, different time, energy. Yeah. Anyway, you like my floor? We're getting there. We're getting there. Copper. I need to find a bigger pocket of andesite somewhere that I can mine. Although, I mean, I've got most of it. Like, I obviously I want to finish more over here and stuff, but I mean, I suppose this is fine for now. I might try to just finish this little section. What I have should be enough for this. We're just gonna let that stop at this point, just because I don't have a ton of andesite left. And until I can find a pocket that I can mine, although I feel like I just want to try to, maybe I have enough to do this little strip here. Because having it be like almost all the way, but not, is gonna drive me nuts. Meow. No, don't cover. Let's take half of that. Right, then at least, like, you know, at least to that bit, it's done. Like, obviously, there's going to be stuff here, so we don't have to worry about the floor there. We'll figure out how far back we need to go that way. And then obviously I'll need to extend the floor more this way. So I think I'm going to dig out some more of this. So that way, this, you'll be able to go out that side too. And just strip and pay liquid. Strip and chop. You don't always rate 18 plus or mature channels. Some are rated family friendly. And it'll be that one clip that'd be like really mature. And we'll just be sitting there going, eh. Right. Okay, so we're gonna put what little andesite we have away. Oh wait, I had more in here? Dang it. Okay, it's fine. Alright, so we're not as bad off. I mean, we still don't have a lot, but like, I swear I can filter my mouth, I promise. I promise. Yeah, as much as I was all like, yeah, I'm not gonna do the whole family friendly thing, I think I actually like it better being I'm not saying like rated G or even PG, but like more PG-13. I don't know, it just didn't quite feel right. Like when I was letting myself swear and stuff, I'm like, yeah, no. Oh, another small game. Only 28.3 gigs. Yeah, family friendly adjacent. So more like PG-13. You know, the occasional swear, a little innuendo, but not like over the top. I think that's the sweet spot for me. Okay. There's another tab I can change. Oh! I just opened that one. Why you gotta switch places? I'm opening up tabs. There's a lot more people streaming now than there were before. Well, that's good. I've got a few places that we might go. That might wrap up soon. I'm kind of... Now that I kind of like did the floor, I'm like, okay, now what? When things bounce you in game straight up, right? Oh. We need a block to fill that one that I accidentally mined out. Well, we gotta fill the hole in the floor. Fill the hole! Fill the hole! Okay. All better. Wait, I see. Okay, all better. Yeah, because I'm not sure what I want to do next. I feel like we made good progress today. Like, we did that whole floor. Kay! You took an accidental nap and woke up here, so yay! Oh, Wolf Raid! Yeah! We had lots of raids. Lots of raids today. Birthday's on Friday! Let's go! My birthday is on Mother's Day this year. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Because I need to think about where exactly I want to put the lights. Like I said, I think I might do it like here and here maybe. And then maybe we'll have like, we'll run some carpet. Or we'll do carpet from here to there sort of thing. I'm not sure if I want to do carpet on part of the floor. And creating this whole thing. February 13th, let's go. Ooh, so you sometimes get a Friday the 13th birthday. Noted. Noted, says Lyric. Hi, Lyric. Chicken murder, buddy. Oh, goodness. Y'all murdering chickens? Is this on bingo? That your chicken murder buddies? I'm assuming. Yeah. So, like, I dig the zombie cape, but I think the copper cape is still my favorite. I like the zombie cape as the elytra. Yeah, bingo night with Griffin. Yep. I was like, it's gotta be. I know. I was just thinking that earlier today. I was like, I miss Griffin. I for a split second thought it was Saturday today. I was like, ooh, I wonder if Griffin's gonna stream today. But then I was like, wait, it's Friday. We murdered the chicken at the same time. Let's go. Lyric has the clip. Nice. Yeah, it'll be good to see Griffin tomorrow if he's able to. I miss him too. I hope they're settling in okay. To do your tax? You're talking about like actual taxes? We don't have all our forms yet that we need. Yeah, or you feel comfortable being honest about things? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's such a great place to hang out. It's like my favorite place to be on the weekends for sure, and not saying something. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that, Lyric. I get that. You don't trust people. Mm-hmm. I get it. Yeah, I was gonna say, trust me, I know I'm a accounting major here. My degree is in accounting. One of them. One of my degrees is in accounting. Yeah, a bit of a scar from growing up. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, it's hard to not let that affect you. But I think we're gonna call it quits here for today. I think we did pretty good. 4.5 hours. I've kind of like, now that I finished the floor, I've sort of lost steam a little bit. I know I miss my Griffin weekends too. Basil beat us to it. Of course it was Basil. Basil is correct at Minecraft Bingo. They are a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, so, you know, like I said, we made progress. Well, I added most of the trapdoors. We still need more mangrove because, like, I gotta do this and then these two sides. Yeah, this is gonna be my mega storage. You know, we put some more chests in here. We put in all the chests down here. Well, I had already basically dug out this and this. We dug out this little bit. We deforested some areas to get the wood to be able to do all of the chests and whatnot. We put all of this andesite on the floor in today. We did what we had to get these blocks. So I had I set up a little thing right there to get a little more resin to finish making those. Slow but steady progress. Yeah, so all the rooms down here are going to be different. So this is going to be all of like the color blocks. So, you know, all of your glass, wool, concrete and powder, terracotta and glazed, and then anything like candles, bundles, shulkers, banners, that sort of thing. Oh no, free cam. Free cam. I'm just standing right there. I'm right there. I'm fine. This room is going to be all of like our food and crop items. This one is going to be all of your plants and whatnot. This one, I got a schematic from, it's Michael23B on YouTube for an auto potion brewer. So we're going to build that. And as you can see, it's going to be quite large. There's a lot of redstone stuff happening. So we're going to have to dig all of that out to make space for it. It doesn't look like much on the front, but then you go behind, you're like, damn. Yeah. And then at some point, there's going to be a little bit of a gap, and then we're going to start in with redstone items to continue down this way. The back wall, we're going to make like an armory back here, so that might be rooms that we dig out back there for all of the tools and whatnot. Yeah, real life been chaotic. Yeah. That's a future wolf problem. I'm like, no, see, that's a now me problem, because I need to, not that I have like a ton of stuff, but I need to have somewhere for all of the stuff I do have to go. I like it having, plus I just love doing storage rooms. Storage rooms are my favorite. Your Buick had a bad timing change and water pump leak. No. Yes, yep, it is. It is. It even has a spot to do Turtle Master. So you got the turtle helmet, then you got the breeze rods, the stuff. Yeah, I tried to find like one of the most recent videos I could find. This video that had this was only from like 7 months ago. Taking forever to process your warranty paperwork. It should have been done in November. Oh my gosh. AKA dealership. Seriously though, I hate dealerships. They're the worst. Yep. And it's a smart system too. So like, you know, you can choose your selectors for, you know, making it splash, lingering. And if something conflicts, it'll like turn it on and off. So like if you click the lingering, it'll automatically turn on the splash. They lost your paperwork. Oh my God. Yeah, and then you can choose how many of it you want it to brew. If you only wanted to do a set amount, so I guess like each slot within the crafter counts as 3. Or you can flick the lever and let it continuously brew until you're out of materials. And then a light will be on above to show that you have that item in stock. You can either turn the lever, so the way it is now, the potions will go into the chests. But if you flick the lever, it'll do it into a shulker, and then it'll go into a thing down there. Stick in ingredients there. You can have it so it automatically crafts shulkers. I was like, this looks like a good auto potion brewer. Like I said, there's a lot. But I'm like, this is supposed to be my forever world, so why the heck not, right? Go big or go home. So that's going to be, so then this wall, I'll have like all of the extra ingredients that are not in the system. So ingredients and whatnot will be stored over here. Potions will be stored over here. And then we'll have the brewer. I might push this back just a hair more. We'll see. I got to figure out how big I want the opening to be. The openings for these rooms are not going to be as wide as they are. They're, you know, we're going to build a bit of a wall and then we'll do like an arch opening to go in. So we'll figure that out. It'd probably be like a 7 wide. Not renewing because they've been a PETA. A pain in the you-know-what-a. Perfect timing. Right, Grey Knight? Always Grey Knight. Yeah. So I think we're gonna call it good, because I don't do I want to keep going? I mean, I could keep going, but do I want to? I sort of do, but I also don't know what to do. Yeah, different dealership if there is one. And then a high. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. As much as I want to keep going, I can get up and move around would be probably good. They closed the first one where you bought it. Oh my God. Ugh, I so very much hate the process of dealing with cars. Anything to do with cars. I don't like it at all. My mom and I share a car, so she handles all that, and I don't have to this time around. This is the first time since I've had a car that I've not had to deal with all of the stuff.
Hey Mom, can you give me some cheesy Takis?
All right, can you wait like 5 minutes? I'm gonna raid out and end stream, and then I'll get them for you.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And I know where I want to go. Hate to cut the conversation short. We're gonna go see Ham. Ham is just chilling. I think she's playing in the Stardew Valley world that she started. It's Minecraft, but it's Stardew Valley mod pack, basically. And just public transport everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I love Ham too. She's an absolute sweetheart. I'm so glad. Like, I did not know her before she came on board for Last Life, and I am so excited she's my partner. And she is just lovely. Absolutely lovely. But it's leaked oil onto your timing belt, which smokes a little after driving because it's spraying the oil off. Yeah, not heavy smoke. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's get the... Yeah, seriously. So we're going to go raid Ham 10 152. I always want to do 512, and it's not. It's 152, not 512. So we're going to go hang out with Ham. It's lovely, like even more chill and cozy than it is here. Seriously, everybody, thank you for hanging out. We had so much raid love today. If you look at the title, I changed it to add all the raiders. We had lots of raid love. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your time zone. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. So if you're up in the morning of like Eastern Standard Time, the Saturday lobby has Last Life going on tomorrow morning. And then we have Last Life Sunday evening. Oh no, anytime. You don't have to be sorry for the vehicle rant. Not at all. Yeah, you could definitely talk to Wolf about auto stuff for sure. Oh, really? I'll have to look into that. But you all are so heckin' amazing. I love you all so much. Like, seriously. I say it every day, but I don't ever mean it any less. You all are so hecking amazing. But yeah, let's go say hi to Ham, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. All right. Bye, everybody. Bye.